I know, it's my fault. But please, rest assured I'll do everything in my power to fix this. I'm going to give Mia an all-around upgrade. But there's something I may need your help with. Mia's core system is powered by Omnium, but Meroria abandoned Omnium as an energy source decades ago. Seeing as I don't have any on hand, could I possibly bother you to, help me get some? The thing is, Omnium reserves are scarce throughout the Vera region, ever since the Tower of Fantasy shut down after the Cataclysm. But you could try asking Director Eva. She might be able to help.
Ah, Executor. How can I help?
We're hoping to gather some Omnium, Director Ava. Miss Shelley said you might be able to help?
Omnium?
Miss Shelley is helping us repair Mia, but she is a pre-Cataclysm model that only runs on Omnium.
I'm terribly sorry. While I do indeed have some Omnium reserves, it's needed to keep the Space Rift operating, and in case of any emergencies. It's too important to just give away.
Is there any other way for us to get our hands on some Omnium?
Vera's Omnium reserves were gradually depleted after the Cataclysm. Nowadays, we can only extract a tiny bit of trace Omnium.
Trace Omnium?
Due to accumulation and concentration, some creatures build up a small amount of trace Omnium in their bodies. If you don't need all that much, you could try extracting it from these creatures.
Zero is helping us design and build a brand new Omnium extractor. It may be of use to you too.
Hold your horses. I still need some time to upgrade the system and run some tests. Check back with me a bit later.
Executor, Shirley, Meryl.
Zero. Has Samir respond? Meryl, we've run into a little trouble here.
Trouble?
We found some kind of weird egg that might have been left by the Gray Space entities. I worry there might be a group of Gray Space entities hidden nearby. Could I...
Zero's in the middle of something, and I can't leave the research station.
well, what about the Executor and Shirley? Could you come, please?
Fine. We're on our way.
Thank you! I'll send you the coordinates. See you soon! Hello!
Executor, Shirley, my thanks for your help.
Is this the egg? It's enormous.
I'm so curious. What on earth comes out of it? Should we crack it open and take a look?
Samir, this may well be a Gray Space Entity's egg, a priceless specimen. We can't just waste it.
Is there anything we can do to help Huma?
There's a lot of Gray Space Entity activity nearby. We've repelled a few of them, but I fear this egg could attract a more formidable abyssant. So, before the Miroria Reclaimers arrive, I'd like you to look after this egg. Samir and I will go explore the area.
You're so tiresome. Listen, let me keep the egg safe. You guys go explore.
Trying to get out of work again?
Hey, did you hear that noise? Sounded like it was coming from the egg? Look, something's moving inside.
It seems like...
You're nothing.
Samir?
Ugh, I told you to be careful. Something got out. Split up and go after it.
Looks like that's its real form then. And everything else.
It's split again. What a hassle. What are they doing?
Watch for its shadow on the ground. It's getting away! Let's head back and meet up with everyone.
Easy does it. How about you? Didn't let anything get away, right?
It's all taken care of. Well, the mission's complete. Even if I am covered in the sticky stuff. I blame you. Since we're done here, let's get back. Meryl and the others will be worrying. The egg has been safely taken care of, and there is no sign of a large-scale Gray Space Entity's invasion nearby.
Thank you all for your hard work. We'll be strengthening our monitoring of the target area after this. Oh, Executor. Zero has completed the upgrade to the Omnium extractor. It'll automatically follow you and help collect nearby Omnium.
You've been such a huge help. I can't thank you enough.
Just be careful when using it. It's really delicate. Don't come crying to me if you break it either. I'm busy.
This thing with Zeke, it's in your hands now.
can call me...
Time for work already? As Asurada's... Time for work already? I can barely keep my eyes open. I need a...
Let's take our
Time for work already?
Surely. Authorizer, will you really accept me?
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence. Please wait. Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence. Please wait. Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence. Please wait.
Hey, you're back?
We've got enough Omnium now, Miss Shelley.
That was quick. I can't believe that Eva would give you her Omnium. She's always so stingy with me.
No, Director Ava didn't give it to us. We gathered all of it ourselves from the surface.
Huh? Did you just say you gathered all of this yourselves? You'd need weeks to get this much. How did you do it so quickly?
Zero helped us upgrade an Omnium extractor. He really saved us a lot of time.
Is that so? I might have to play around with it later.
How's Mia?
Oh, everything is good. All debugged and dormant, just waiting for you. Come with me.
Was I asleep?
Mia, you're awake!
Hello, Ruby.
Hey, cutie. You're finally awake. I've fully upgraded Mia. Every aspect of her performance has been improved.
Seems like her language module hasn't been fixed.
Don't you think that's cute? Oh, that's right. I also gave her the ability to switch up her costume. Not bad, right? Isn't it cute?
Welcome back, Mia.
Sorry for worrying everyone.
I'm sorry for the urgent summons. We've detected Abyssal activity, and analysis of the signal indicates it's a type we've never seen before.
An unknown type. Where is it now, Larson?
The signal only lasted a brief period, and we couldn't pinpoint it. The area of potential activity has been designated a containment zone, however. At present, there are still several unstable spatial rifts at the border of the containment zone. While there are no signs of an imminent large-scale gray space entity invasion, we still need to conduct some investigations in the interior to guarantee security. Executors from the nearby Silver Coast Research Station have been sent to the target area, but they lack experience handling an Abyssant. Because of that, I'd like to ask you, Lynn, to provide support. If we can locate and defeat the Abyssant, obtaining its Crystamax would certainly help accelerate our research in gray space entities.
As you wish, Larson. I'll take Shirley and the Executor with me.
Remember, we know next to nothing about this Abyssant. Its size, field ability, fighting style. We're in the dark here, so be careful.
doing here? Aren't you on city duty today?
Oh, I volunteered for this team. After all, isn't the investigation of potential gray-space entities invasions also for the safety of the city?
Serious as ever, I see. Let me make the introductions. This is Saki Fua, captain of the Meroria Security Special Forces, and someone you can definitely count on.
Saki Fua, Special Forces Captain at your service. A pleasure to meet you all.
So what's the situation here?
The gray space entities near the rift have all been dealt with. I have orders to remain here and see that the rift closes. But I've detected another space-time rift has opened nearby. I don't know how it's looking, however, and there's no backup in the area.
Leave it to me. Don't let that rift worry you a second longer.
Thanks, Lynn. It's in your hands then.
rift is closed and the area is safe, at least for now. But we don't know where the gray space entities who left these eggs went. We need to track them down.
Lynn, a powerful abyssant field reaction has been detected near the Silver Coast Research Station. Samir and Huma are already on their way to investigate.
An abyssant appeared near the research station?
The field covers a wide area, so we're unable to pinpoint the target's precise location. We've also lost contact with Samir and Huma, and I fear they may be in trouble.
Understood. I'll be on my way immediately. The gray space entities near the Silver Coast Research Station were most likely attracted by the abyssant. Samir and Huma have been sent to investigate. We don't know how the two of them are faring. We should go help. We've already entered the abyssant field, so we've lost comms with the outside world. We need to be careful, since we don't know much about what this abyssant can do. There should be other executor activity within the field. Maybe we could try to link up and see if there's any useful information. Over there. Is that Huma?
Is anyone there? Hello? Oh, you guys? Great.
This hand. Let's put you down first.
Don't worry about it. Samir's tried a lot of things, but this hand is clearly formed by the Abyssant's field ability and cannot be broken. It can only be destroyed by defeating the Abyssant. We were careless and got hit by the Abyssant's sneak attack. I was grabbed before I even knew it was happening, and I could feel that hand absorbing my strength.
Where's Samir now?
Tracking down the Abyssant, though I fear that one person is no match for such a beast. She needs your help.
Oh no, if Samir's also... Let's go, now.
Embarrassing.
How can you laugh at a time like this?
Well, I saw you coming, didn't I? I can relax now. You've got this. Did you find that abyssant? Yep, we tangoed a couple of times. Wasn't too hard.
Oh? So, how did you...
Ugh, nasty trick, that. The thing was clearly right
right in front of me, but just as it attacked, a weird hand appeared behind me. Well, I don't have eyes in the back of my head, so...
So...
It was devious. How was I to know it would pull a stunt like that? Let me have another go. I'll whack it right upside its head. It won't be very far. Hurry up and take care of it. I don't want to be hanging around all the time.
Hang tight. We're on it.
Hang in there.
Got it.
Hold your horses. We have no idea what it's capable of. Don't lower your guard, and watch out for any sneak attacks. I didn't feel my strike land just now, but when its hand touched me, the Abyssant was injured. How strange. Probably.
Lynn!
Stay calm and listen to me. I couldn't feel anything on my last attack, just like the one before. Having said that, the touch of that hand feels completely different. This time, that thing grabbed me. The only difference between the two attacks is obvious. This is probably the true power of the field. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Battle. Lucky I asked you to help, or I might have had a bit of trouble. Yes, but it's a shame that this Abyssant didn't have the Crystamax. I hope Larson won't be too disappointed.
The Abyssant field here has already dispersed?
Yes. Fields only appear where there is an Abyssant. We'd never seen an ability like this before, and if it hadn't been for Samir and Huma giving us such valuable insights, I fear we might have found it more difficult. Good. Anyway, those two should be out of trouble by now. Let's regroup.
Time for work. Do you have the money?
You're looking ready.
Do you have the money?
What is it?
Standing by.
What is it?
Do you have the money? Do you have the money?
Samir, I've told you 1,000 times not to be so rash.
I wouldn't have been if it wasn't to save you. You're the one who got caught first.
You... That's enough. Everyone's okay, and that's the main thing. But the next time there's an abyssant with unknown abilities, don't take it so lightly.
If it hadn't got the drop on me, there's no way. Whatever. Let's just say I owe you one.
Is there any word from Silver Coast Research Station?
Yes, I just heard from Meryl. The station is safe and sound.
Excellent. I guess that means everything's nicely wrapped up. Great work, everyone. Head on back and have a well-deserved rest.
All right, let's go.
Thanks a lot for your help today. If it wasn't for the support of District 9, Meroria wouldn't be able to withstand the growing number of Gray Space Entities attacks.
You are welcome. We work for stability and peace for everyone.
Oh, I almost forgot. Yesterday, I applied for indefinite stay permission at your accommodation. Just go to the front desk, register your info, and you'll be all set.
Thank you, Lynn.
No hassle. Anyway, Larson's waiting for me to report back, so I'm afraid I can't hang around. I'll see you guys later.
Good work today, guys.
Hi, Manson, and thanks. Lynn said she'd applied for a residency upgrade for us, and we should come and register our info.
Yes, I've already been notified by Lynn. Please wait a moment. The formalities won't take long.
Is Lynn a regular guest here?
Guests? No, not at all. Sadly, Lynn is a terribly busy person and seldom has the time for leisure. But you two, I get the feeling Lynn cares about you. You're not just...
I think that my
We...
microphone sound wasn't recording on the recording.
I'm just curious.
Damn
Don't
it.
mind me. Anyway, the upgrade has been successful. The water heater and air purification system have been turned on, and you're good to go. Have a good rest.
Y soy yo sin que haga el showcase de Simulacra Got today.
What is
With Claudia Stormeye. Let me do the set just to showcase it. And Rosalind. So you Claudia Stormeye with her sword and pistol. And then I got King
Do you have the money?
with his... I forgot to turn it on. With his scythe weapon.
Incinerate!
And my favorite so far of the three is Rosalind with her Anchor. I always forget to turn on the activity simulacra appearance. And definitely my favorite design so far. It's very well made. Incredible with me. Your animations are so insane. Super crazy. This has been like a second day relief. Because the other day I took the nap here. Gosh, also one of the things that I like about this triple sword weapon, the dash. Just toggling, pressing and leaving out the shift key is to dash. But if I hold shift, it is the charge dash, which is very convenient for going around exploration.
Good morning, you two. I trust you slept well.
Morning, Lynn.
I don't know if you have time today, but I have something to attend to, and was wondering if you might be able to come with me.
Yes.
Hykros established a research base in the desert, just outside Meroria, dedicated to studying Gray Space entities. Larson has requested that I assist the researchers there as they conduct a crucial experiment. They are preparing to extract a whole Crystamax from a living abyssant. Having never attempted such a feat before, they hoped headquarters could send an executor to support them, and deal with any potential risks.
They captured a live abyssant?
It's a long story. Meroria launched a special Gray Space entity research project a few years back, codenamed Listener. Taking what we know about gray space entity physiology, activity, and habits, the scientists hope to better understand their behavior, interpret their actions, and even, if possible, communicate with them. They captured some relatively harmless gray space entities as test subjects, and carried out various behavioral and physiological experiments. They even attempted to breed them.
Wait, are you saying that this abyssint they're using for the experiment was intentionally bred by them?
Well, yes. But what they have is still light years away from being a real abyssint. While it does have a Crystamax, it doesn't yet have any field ability, and is much easier to handle. So I was hoping you two could tag along. Apart from helping with security, you'd be able to learn firsthand the very latest research results, which should help your understanding of the gray space entities.
Sounds good, Lynn. Lead the way.
So here she is. I was trying to look for her the other day, but I didn't know where she was located. I thought it was like in the front. Not here, like directly in the entrance. Teleport. It is easier using the Nemesis weapon and teleport to the base, to the boss. This skill of Nemesis, Void Nemesis, is very useful.
Thank you so much for your help, Lynn. Everyone is in position, and we're ready to begin at any time.
How is the subject? I need more details.
We have conducted 2 comprehensive tests on subject number 6, Rudolph. Its vitals are stable, as is the artificial Crystamax.
So how are you going to proceed?
Before extracting the target sample, we need to administer a special agent to increase the activation level of the Crystamax. This will, however, affect the subject's circadian rhythm and will significantly increase its metabolic rate for a period of time. The subject may become frenzied, a state which needs
Hello,
to be
chicken.
until the Crystamax.
Chicken Spheres, thank you for the follow.
How violently do you think it will
Welcome to the stream.
Regarding subject dosage and reaction, we've previously conducted
I'm paying attention to the
tests
cutscenes and story this time,
substantially higher than
now that I'm back playing Tower Fantasy.
As such, it's impossible to predict precisely how the subject will respond.
I'm liking it very much, very different from the classic servers from where I used to play in launch.
We'll immediately administer an anesthetic, but until then, it's up to you.
It was very difficult to keep up back then because
We're heading into the test area.
people who got the duplicates significantly did more damage than the rest of us.
Prepare the injection.
I remember when I was playing with random teams, I did like less than 10% of the participation.
Losing control. Watch out.
And then the top performer did 85.
Activated. Ready to deploy anesthetic. Oh no, system failure. The anesthetic delivery line didn't respond. Maybe the impact damaged the control pipeline?
I forgot to
All 4 control consoles to reopen the
switch
nozzles.
my weapons. Damage. Oh yeah, that will suck in the Asia Warp server, and I'm already seeing people with pay-to-win builds and Power and Africa server. Yeah, everyone will eventually have the same opportunities in terms of powers, and that's a good thing. One of my favorite aspects of these new servers, that everyone will be on equal levels and every weapon will be viable in one way or another. Holy shit, it broke out. It didn't disappoint me. I didn't know if whether the bot had shield break or not, but apparently it does. I need to bait it to this one. Isn't taking damage. There was one, and the others. It was the second, and just two more. And the last.
Rudolph's vitals are all within acceptable ranges. We can proceed with sample extraction.
Also, one of the aspects that I like about the game is that time gates. Many people may not like them, but it helped to maintain the players at the same level, and no one is left behind. It also gives time for the late starters to
Meroria headquarters will be waiting for you.
Catch up with the rest of us.
As soon as I can. Anyway.
And also once we hit the time gate for the day, we can do other stuff like exploration and whatnot.
No problem. I guess we'll be heading
On the
back.
dailies and weeklies, work on them. Nearly every Chinese game that I have played in the last couple of years has time gates, so I have come to enjoy them. I have some friends that when I recommend these types of games with time gates, they end up leaving the game because of them. Because it is not something that they are used to. For example, in other games like Lost Ark, that it didn't have time gates. So everyone was like rushing to the end games. But in here, everyone has to take their time. And even with time games, I feel like there's not enough time for me to do everything that there is to do. Like, there is something there is always something new that I have to work towards in order to progress. Example, after the mission, the story quest, I plan to do the joints to farm materials. Because that is what I need the most, the journey operations, to enhance my gear. Because I've seen people with level enhancement 11s in older pieces and I'm like halfway there. And that will be incrementing my power a lot. I have also in my crew, in my guild, some people that are 11,000 power already. So I have a lot to do today. Also today we are supposed to do the raid later when it unlocks. So people are preparing as well. I haven't done stuff with my guild yet, so it will be exciting to try it out. And also need to focus on upgrading my weapons. My mains will be the healers. I will already have them at level 6 and the rest at level 4 or 3 at most. I need to prioritize my resources. Oh, Miko. I like the customization of this game. I remember it was one of my favorite things at the original launch. All the creativity players had with their characters. It was a magical time, as with all MMOs launches.
Thanks for all your hard work, Lynn. Dr. Clive just sent word that the artificial Crystamax has been successfully extracted.
I'm happy to see such progress, Larson.
Tomorrow, Dr. Clive will hold a small briefing at the press conference center with the aim of presenting our current research results to other high-level individuals. If we can win more support, I'll have more resources to put into the project. This is a very rare and potentially valuable opportunity for us. Dr. Clive hopes the three of you might attend.
Oh? Well, hopefully Dr. Clive will have more good news for us too.
I hate all this back and forth between going in and going out on locations and then the loading screens. It's too much wasted time. But at least the loading screens look very good, like wallpaper material. I don't know if there's a site where they have the screens available as wallpapers, but it's something that I would like to have. Where is it? The how? Yeah. Going in, 5 seconds loading screen, then 10 seconds to reach the NPC, then 10 seconds to go in back to the exit, 5 seconds loading screen, and then this small travel window. Like, it would be better if just put all the cutscenes together, rather than having to walk all the way. But on the other hand, it's also nice to see the city around, like enjoy the environment, be part of it. But in the end of the day, it's too much time. Like, I will even say that half the time of a mission study quest is just traveling, going between locations. I usually do the main story quest to be sure to unlock the new stuff. But yeah, it's the most time-consuming thing of my sessions. And so I make sure to do them first thing each day. And also get familiar with the characters and the story as it goes on. Taking my time to enjoy the game as if it were a single player game, instead of having to rush everything. Another thing that I don't like is every once in a while, this checkbox has a notification, a red dot, but there's nothing different. And it makes me check because I will believe there's something free to claim, but no, it is empty. It is the same as it was before, nothing new.
You guys seem in a good mood. Let me know when you're ready to go. The press conference starts in a couple hours, but we need to be there early.
Hearing the Archon talk, it seems like this is a pretty important press conference, right?
Correct. This is the most important discovery to date of the whole Listener project. Dr. Clive sent me a message this morning, saying he was so excited he couldn't even sleep last night. I can't
Even from
worry if he'll mess up
my recordings as I play the games, sometimes I cut out the parts or the portions when I am moving between NPCs, because it's literally like half a minute of doing nothing.
It's also a chance to validate himself to everyone.
Just walking, running, dashing,
I can certainly
jumping.
sympathize. The whole Listener research team has been waiting for this day for a very long time.
Lynn, I've just received word that the conference venue was attacked, for no apparent reason.
What? The venue for the press conference?
Yes, details are still hazy at present, so I cannot definitively say what happened. I'm on my way there now to find out more. According to security logs, the Crystamax samples for the press conference had already been sent there. I worry that maybe...
Cordon off the whole area. We're on our way.
And now once again going out. Let's transmit to the nearest location. See where that drops me. Yeah, it's really far away. Well, at least I can use my bike. Shit. Out of instinct I press shift and that cancels the vehicle. Oh, I need to go up. This is one of my favorite texts. I remember on the first days, people were abusing this to claim the Tower of Fantasy in Asperia. How not to use stamina. It's always the bots. Another gift. Yes. Yeah, the ones selling art are very good at hiding or disguising themselves as real people, because they can have like a conversation with streamers and respond accordingly. And only until they start promoting their links and such, you realize they are bots. Yes, my guildmates complaining about the tier score requirement of some stuff.
Here myself. We still don't know what exactly is happening inside, but according to those who have escaped, there were.
You mean North America?
Gray space entities?
Since it's the
Meroria.
continent that I live in.
Someone to check Miroria's external.
And it has a surprisingly low ping, even for people in Europe and
It's like they just
Southeast Asia.
thin air. There are currently some issues with the building's internal.
Many of
Some
my
floors have lost all their
the members of my guild are from Europe,
systems are malfunctioning.
but since we are a
Floor-by-floor inspection.
relatively small group, we all decided to
Our priority is to
choose only a single server and get together.
You know I have limited
And they have a very low ping compared to other games,
and lessen any negative impacts of the
so they have been playing without any issues.
Has Dr. Clive been informed of what's going on?
He's on his way. He'd been resting at the research center and was thankfully not caught up in any of this.
Okay, good. Saki, you take your team and look for survivors on each floor. We'll take over the investigation.
Nemesis has a very long legs
However,
compared to other
you should note that
characters.
the lift to the conference venue is also currently malfunctioning. You can find and restart the power supply on the ground floor, which should fix the problem.
Like, of course, every character has relatively long legs compared to real life, but Nemesis has a disproportionate longer legs than others.
I am listening.
Like, look at how at that height compared to the male character, it's like very high, very tall. Very long legs and very short torso. Like, this looks more normal, Hanka.
Ready for action.
Even Meryl looks normal.
Time for.
Still quite long legs, but
Do you have the money?
the rest of the body has like the same proportions.
You're looking ready.
Well, Claudia also has very long legs. Very similar to Nemesis. Where was I going to? This building. And another loading screen. And I make sure to choose my DPS setup if I need to fight. No, I kinda... Whenever I play some story quests, I kinda remember when I played them at launch. Fighting inside this building looks very familiar. It's like I'm going through the memories. Shit. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, the final boss of this part looks very much like her. Or similar. I guess it's missing from this, so it's the same type. I remember when I fought her, it was very difficult fight. I can go in. There it is. I knew it. That fight was very annoying the first time. I don't like that. It says that I cannot use the chat, but the messages still appear on the bottom corner. Shit. I went through the wall. If I remember correctly, there are enemies here. Yes. Oh. One thing that I like very much is the animations of each weapon. They feel very unique. Very long legs, Nemesis.
Lynn, be careful.
What? What do you want?
Careful, it's too dangerous.
Thanks. I was spending a lot of time making my character, even I have redone her like several times, paying 100 crystals for the modifications. She looks very different to my original creation. When I fight bosses, I need to get more familiar with their telegraph. Damn it. This ability of hers in the classic servers, I didn't hit harder because it was like more broken. Oh, I did it. There we go. Huh. Shit. Damn it. Shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm liking this mechanic. Oh. Almost. She almost had me. I like her hair. Her very long hog. At the middle, at the center. As I was saying earlier, my original character, it had the same hair and outfit, but very different color scheme. More pink and no blue at all. In fact, I made this version earlier today before streaming, as I was playing around and see what I like. And I like the result. It looks very colorful. It blends with the
scene is secure
rest of
and
the
most of the injured are receiving treatment.
game characters.
The cause of the incident is not yet known, so the press conference will have to be postponed.
How's Dr. Clive? I reckon that this...
I'm usually awful at making characters, but
He's got
well,
a few scratches, nothing serious.
by brute forcing and playing around with the options, eventually I hit something that I like. Thank God there's a teleport close by. Some of the gifts that I got. And these things that I haven't... I don't know what they are used for. Have I sold anything? No. I have many of these that I could sell. At the same time, I would like to use them for myself. I'm still undecided whether I want to sell what I can sell. For example, this is bound and this is tradable. I will be making money off of that, but at the same time I want to use them on my weapons. Weapon enhancement. Let's see what they are solved to. 25 at piece, not bad. And there is only one of them at this moment. Yeah, I think I will sell this. Quantity, price. I think that's correct. Yeah, there we go. It's 25 a piece. Just to make sure there is only one. I will try selling them a bit more expensive. See where that goes. 25, 26, 27, 28. It seems 28 be the limit. Oh, it's 30 a piece. Well, it will still make money. Like, more than I have right now. That will help me a lot when I want to buy something else. And once again, loading screen. I like this character. I like the colors. They go very well together. I have a guildmate that is 14,000 essentially rendered up. I also like that I can use the vehicles inside of these buildings. It makes the time a little bit shorter
Dr.
than on foot.
I need a straight answer. Can you guarantee that the artificial Christomax is safe now?
Archon, during the incident, the Christomax displayed a field ability hitherto unseen in all of our experiments. We need to conduct more comprehensive tests on the sample, and until we do, I am unable to guarantee that it's safe.
Dr. Clive, do you have any idea about what could have caused this?
That creature in the hall was actually an artificial Christomax parasite in a Singer-type droid. It even displayed sentience, which is something a normal Christomax from a gray space entity could never have. What's more, after successfully taking control of its host, that Christomax displayed a field ability we had not seen before. It was totally beyond anything we could have imagined. We incorporated tissue samples from 3 known abyssins in cultivating this Christomax, but none of them had this ability to pass through solid walls, so this Christomax...
There's something that I wanted to look for
during its development. This trait is something we've never seen or even considered before, I admit. Perhaps I was too optimistic and let myself get a little careless. I will take full responsibility for this incident.
Moreover, reports from the scene indicate that the out-of-control abyssant displayed some abnormal behavior before it was defeated. Our information suggests that it seems to possess human-like intelligence, acts with purpose, and even makes human-sounding noises. Lynn, you were the closest to that thing. Do you think it possessed a level of intelligence similar to our own?
I'm sorry, Archon. Nothing really jumped out at me. While its behavior was certainly out of the ordinary, I don't think it really has the ability to communicate with us. After all, it's not a real gray space entity, just an artificial Christomax, a parasite on a mechanical host. Perhaps it was unconsciously imitating our behavior and merely mimicking human noises.
Gray space entities are communicating with humans. In all of my research...
Damn, this character has a breathed voice.
I think I have a good grasp of what transpired now. Our forensics team is analyzing the scene as we speak.
Clive's voice will fit better Larsen and vice versa.
I've ordered the artificial Christomax to be transferred to the secure lab at headquarters.
They sound very out of character when you put them side by side.
I shall be keenly awaiting the results. I believe that covers everything for today. Dismissed.
Was there anything else?
Actually, Lynn, that abyssant. At the time, I felt like it was trying to communicate with us too. It also wasn't displaying a clear intention to attack. Before Dr. Clive fired the first shot, at least.
So you also think it was trying to talk to us?
Miss Lynn, it might be a good idea to suggest Archon Larsen and Dr. Clive pay more attention to this idea.
I'll certainly bear your suggestions in mind. Thank you.
Captain Saki Fua? Executor? Shirley? I have something important to discuss with you. Do you have time?
We're on standby.
Then, I'll be waiting for you at the Security Special Forces rooftop. Please come see me as soon as you can.
It sounds serious from Saki's tone. Could it have something to do with the last gray space entity assault?
We'd better go see her then.
Saki
Call
Fuwa.
you all here on such short notice.
I like her
feel there's something
design.
you need to know about Lynn.
I don't really remember if she's a playable simulacra or not. But I like her
Do you
design.
remember the sound that the Crystamax parasitized puppet singer made when it attacked? Our technicians have analyzed and processed the sound. We've translated what we've got into human speech.
Wow. What a wordplay. Lisa Max parasitised.
She's calling for Ruby?
If it really came for Ruby, then Lynn must have hidden something from us. Both about the monster and Ruby.
But why would Ruby have anything to do with it?
Ruby's identity has always been mysterious. She suddenly appeared beside Lynn about 2 years ago. Lynn only said Ruby was entrusted to her by a friend, but she has never said anything about who that friend was. What's more, we couldn't find anything on Ruby. It seems like Lynn is intentionally trying to keep Ruby's identity a secret. After the attack, the reason that she denies that she conversed with the monster is she doesn't want us to know about Ruby's involvement in all this.
Why did Miss Lynn do that?
As per regulation, I've submitted everything I've found to Larson. He will soon be holding an inquisition at Cloudtop regarding Lynn. But before that, I want to see if you two have anything to say. You were there. Did I miss anything that went down between Lynn and the monster?
Before Dr. Clive suddenly came in and opened fire, the enemy wasn't hostile. It was trying to communicate with Lynn. But if Miss Lynn wanted to hide this from us, she could have sent Shirley and me away and taken care of it herself.
I believe in Miss Lynn. She has always acted in the best interest of the people here. There must be something more to this than we know.
I also trust that Lynn would never betray Meroria, but her actions are, indeed, suspicious. We have to tread carefully for the safety of the city. Archon Larson wants both of you to be there at Lynn's Inquisition. We can only hope Lynn can explain all this, but I wonder how deep this rabbit hole goes.
My favorite NPC. My favorite character. Shelly says, clase de taco.
Miss Lynn, let's go in.
Ruby.
Don't forget what I told you before you slept.
I remember.
Then wait here for me. I'll be right out.
Uh-huh.
Let's go then.
Let's go. Ruby?
Huh? Oh, looks like we have two new faces in our midst.
Oh, let me introduce you. These two are Executor and Shirley from District 9. This is...
Hello, I'm Tianlong. Hey, Lyra. Why don't you come and say hi?
Greetings, I'm Lyra. Tianlong is District 7's High Executor and is dispatched on a mission. Ms. Lyra is the current president of the Madeline Foundation, as well as Archon Larson's special consultant.
I'm sorry that my work required me elsewhere.
No,
Ustedes
everything
me
happened
ya,
because of me. Sorry for taking up all your time.
Now that we're all here, let's get started.
Archon Larson.
I believe everyone here already knows about what happened a few days ago at the Listener Conference. Despite how the puppet singer was destroyed, and the artificial Crystamax was relocated, it has a significant effect on things. Many have started questioning whether or not Miroria's defense systems are able to withstand gray space entity attacks. These concerns are understandable, since gray space entity attacks have never happened inside Miroria. If we cannot guarantee our denizens' safety, it stands to reason that we will lose their trust. Captain Saki Fuwa has doubled the patrols in Miroria, and Lyra will be assisting in upgrading the city's current surveillance systems. However, these are but contingencies and responses to an emergency incident. We need to prevent similar situations from taking place in the future. Lin, Captain Saki Fuwa should have already relayed the results of the investigation to you. Would you please explain why you concealed the fact that the puppet singer could communicate with you? And what exactly did it say to you?
Now that the Security Special Forces reports are out, there's nothing more I could say other than... I'm sorry, Archon Larson. I concealed it not because I have an agenda or harbor ill will. There are just some things that I feel are not ready for the public eye.
Forgive me for being frank, Miss Lin. This thing has profound influences. If we can't work together and solve this crisis together, I'm afraid...
Archon Larson, please let me handle the follow-up to this incident. I promise I'll present a satisfactory answer to everyone. I'll just need some extra time.
Lin, I've trusted you, and I'm willing to believe that there is a reason for your actions. However, I cannot allow you to put the whole city in danger.
Archon Larson is responsible for the safety of the entire city. Please understand that, Lin.
It spoke Ruby's name. That's the kid who hangs around you. The Security Special Forces have completed their investigation into Ruby's identity and past, and found no activities beyond the last 2 years. Lin, who is this kid?
Archon Larson, I vouch for Ruby that she's always been a good kid. I'll educate her well and be held responsible for all her actions.
I don't need you to take responsibility. I only want to know what the relationship between that kid and the artificial Crystamax parasitized monster is.
Security alert. All non-combatants, please proceed to the nearest safe zone.
Ruby. Archon Larson, please give the order to lock down all exits immediately.
You have your orders, Captain Saki Fuwa. Don't worry about me.
Captain, that artificial Crystamax suddenly went out of control. We're sending machine guards to suppress it.
That artificial Crystamax again. What's going on with it? Look, the storage vessel for the artificial Crystamax. It's completely shattered. What happened here?
The machine guards couldn't stop it. We have to find Ruby.
The wreckage went through the room ahead.
Captain Saki Fua,
Archon Larson.
take Ruby to the infirmary and keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Lynn, I need an explanation from you. The artificial Crystamax has caused many security incidents. I hope now you can see how this thing doesn't just affect you and Ruby, but all of us.
Archon Larson, I will give you all the information I have, but I have a request.
You can give me your demands, but I can't promise anything.
I need you to give me your word that you'll assure Ruby's safety after hearing what I have to say. Ruby is not really a human. She's the result of an experiment trying to fuse humans and gray space entities.
What? Ruby? She's...
An artificial gray space entity. Just like what Dr. Clive did.
To a certain extent, yes. Ruby and the artificial gray space entity in the listener testing ground are the same. That artificial Crystamax may be attracted to Ruby. Do you remember who Rubilia is, Archon Larson?
Dr. Rubilia, the first supervisor of Project Listener. That kid is a true genius. If it weren't for the accident, she could have achieved much and given much to Meroria.
An accident?
2 years ago, in a routine collection mission on the surface, Rubilia went missing in a gray space entity attack. Her project was then handed off to Dr. Clive, who used to be her assistant.
Wait. What happened to Dr. Rubilia took place 2 years ago. And that's also when Ruby appeared in Meroria. Ruby? Rubilia?
Rubilia used her own genetic code to fuse with the gray space entity in the experiment. That's how Ruby was born.
Fusing human DNA with that of the gray space entity is directly forbidden by Archon Harunobu. What Dr. Rubilia did was... madness!
Since her father died, Rubilia's been running those forbidden experiments in her secret lab. I only learned of it when I found her journal by accident. I put a stop to her experiments and sealed off the lab. Out of many concerns, I didn't make it public. Instead, I exiled Rubilia out of Meroria.
You mean she didn't go missing because of the gray space entity attack, but it was by your orders?
I am not sure yet.
Yes. I only wanted this thing to go away at the time.
Is an Archon thing about Genshin
I
Impact?
didn't know what would happen if they went public, so I leveraged my position to
I've been
conceal.
paying only half attention on the stories here, so
Create a superior abyssant
with so many turns every day,
form, but outside of human control.
I don't know what's going
Great
on.
disaster for all mankind. Lynn, how many like Ruby are out there? Are there any in this city that remain undiscovered?
Archon Larson, Ruby is the only test subject left alive. She possesses a human mind. I can assure you that she'll not lose control and become a
No,
monster.
it seems to be the Archons have the same meaning here as in Genshin Impact.
Prove that Ruby doesn't pose a threat. There's been no change in her situation after she absorbed that artificial Crystamax.
They are like
I'm
the
uncertain if she'll be affected or controlled by the Crystamax. Lynn, Executor, and
person in
Chief
charge of a
stay here.
place.
All decide the next course of action after they run a full checkup on Ruby.
Larson, I only wish for Ruby to be treated as a
Well, at least in Genshin they are
human, not
gods.
locked up in a cage and studied in a lab.
I have my own thoughts on this, but I can assure you that Ruby will be safe. Captain Saki Fua, with me.
Yes.
No, it seems that the word Archon comes from the Greeks. Like, the definition is each of the 9 chief magistrates in ancient Athens. So it seems like to be the ultimate leader of the region, like the supreme leader.
Ruby is still in a coma. We did a full examination on her, but due to her unique physical conditions, we cannot assess her status using normal human standards.
Simply,
Dr. Clive
it simply means the person at the top of the
informed us that
location
it might be
or the
difficult
place.
to do so with our current technology, since she's the first human hybrid.
Like being president or military leader.
Some research data left behind in Rubilia's lab, right?
Yes. Even though I sealed off the lab, I did not destroy the research data. I planned on revealing the whole thing once Project Listener made some progress.
We're facing a problem, and the redacted data may hold the key to solving it. We cannot wait any longer. Only you know the location of the lab, Lynn. I will need you to take a team and retrieve the research data.
Yes, sir.
I'll send someone to go with you. The safety of Meroria hangs in the balance, and we cannot afford another accident.
Oh, that was a very long cutscene. And even more now.
Archon Larson has told me all about it. Miss Lin, it seems like you've kept quite a number of things from us.
Tianlong? Miss Lyra?
Lin, long time no see.
Miss Lyra will remain in Meroria to assist us with this investigation. Tianlong will go with you to the restricted experiment zone.
Do you like it?
Lynn, do not disappoint us again.
I was about to say that I don't like Tian very much, but instead I like Lyra. Just on the design.
Archon Larson's so
On the character itself, well, I haven't seen much of them yet.
Planning our next move.
Really though. Also, their voices do a lot of personification about how they are perceived. So, I like how colorful my character is. I would like to have like more color on the legs. It seems that not many of the outfits have dyeable legs. Like even if they have pants, only the top is
looks like we're the ones
where you can change the color.
Captain Lin, what dangerous mission will we be going on this time?
Why so serious? We're just investigating an abandoned lab, aren't we?
Huh? Archon Larson recalled me for an emergency situation, and it turned out to be such a simple mission?
Your mission is not just
Yeah, that too. Or even the visual effects of the weapons. Could be cool.
now in your charge.
Weapons have skins too as well, right?
Nice thing to say.
I think.
I'm only here to help you complete the mission.
I don't remember if the
Miss Lin,
if they were on the at launch on the gacha servers, but
There are no security systems installed in the lab.
as I was looking at the options, I saw that the weapons have like rank 1 or 1-2 appearances.
We really don't have
It doesn't let me preview what they will look like. Just that they exist.
coordinates to you. Make sure you've received them. If there are no further questions, let's head out.
Like, what was it? Weapon skin, yeah. Rank 1, which is like the base appearance, and then rank 2 and whatever the third name of the other ones. It doesn't have previews or anything, so I don't know what they look like. Can even open the simulacra. Okay, so I can see the simulacra now.
let's take our
Do they
fantasies
include
on an
the...
adventure. Let's take our fantasies on an adventure.
No, they don't have the skin, the weapon skins.
Standing by. Standing by.
Or at least this one does. Like, it doesn't, it is not white.
Standing by.
It also doesn't give you like the option to preview or even tell you where you can get them from or anything.
Ready for action.
I wonder how you can get the skins for the simulacra. Like, For example, the outfits for the character are draws from world bosses, but the simulacra, who knows? What I was trying to do, yes. Another character. I thought it was like the Anka character, where now it was another player.
Well, this is a secluded place. I'm impressed that Rubilia could find it.
Although I like seeing other players going around in simulacras, sometimes it gets confusing whether they are the character that they look like or players using simulacra. An experiment on the listener. I need a lot of enhancement material. I have so little. I only have guild names or other players instead of using their names. The PS setup ready.
The power control console is right over there.
I don't remember much about these quests. Looks a bit familiar, but don't remember what it was about.
This was used as a showroom for data on Phase 1 of Project Listener. Even though the information is already public, you can still take a look around, if you want.
Experimental Crystamax. Crystamax number TE007. Experiment log Access Archive 077C. Field rating 3. Assimilation rating C. The first artificial Crystamax was created after 7632 failures. Wow, 7,000 failures. The result is quite surprising. According to the prediction model generated by the system, it should take at least 1,000,000 experiments to achieve a 12% success rate. I even mentally prepared myself for that. Is it the same? Yes. Encoding ring. Deploy the adapter, blah blah blah. Agent stabilizer, able to stabilize artificial Crystamax centrosomes. A lot of experiments. Nemesis. I like Nemesis' back design for some reason, for some mysterious reason.
The entire Project Listener Phase 1 research is here. We're only seeing a small part of it.
Oh?
Look out!
Nemesis surprise eyes.
Better be careful.
Neither I recall I have
It's
Xianling as a simulacra. I remember seeing his weapon, but I haven't used it yet, to be honest. Fucking hell. There we go.
You didn't say the gray space entities may still be active here.
Maybe a test subject got free. Stay on your toes, and prepare for any surprise attack from gray space entities. The lower labs are right up ahead. Follow me.
This place gives me the chills.
The gray space entities in stasis were key subjects used for Rubilia's research. We may be able to find some clues that I missed previously.
Can I check the action house straight? No. Ah, I remember. Kinda remember this place. Like the frozen specimens. And of course the escape subject. I don't remember what it looked like. But if I am not mistaken, we can fight around these tubes. Continue January 2709. Check the broken ones, maybe. There you go. Subject's vital signs have vanished. Please inspect the inside to replace the subject. Threat level energy signs.
There are only some research samples here. The key research data is kept in Rubilia's quarters. Follow me.
No, I cannot use the vehicles this time. I like the sound design, very scary.
That small room ahead is Rubilia's living quarters.
Is Dr. Rubilia living there all by herself?
No way! There's no way we can get through so many gray space entities.
She's no mad scientist. There were just things that she had to do.
Have a good night, chicken.
Maybe we'll find some useful information.
I've been awake all my nighttime playing this game. Not only streaming, but also playing offline to find the weapon shards. I'm even thinking about going to sleep. An ordinary locker is empty inside. Computer. Experiment log. This subject, after plasmid electrical stimulation, has the ability to quickly divide and proliferate. What is most notable is that this ability can be safely controlled. This can allow me to experiment again and again, presenting a solution to the problem of sourcing samples for my test and giving me the freedom to experiment as much as I need. 7-day survival rate of the first batch of human-derived samples is close to 100%, but less than 17% successfully completed stellate cell differentiation. The predictive model established in the earlier stages of the research can no longer be relied on. I need to reformulate the substrate in an attempt to construct an environment more suitable for the growth of human-derived samples. I need to continue to monitor those samples that were successful in stellate cell differentiation. Another computer. Oh, I cannot even skip. Oh, I can. I already checked that. I already spoke with Shirley. What else is there to check? The papers.
What would I tell Archon Larson if I were to go back empty-handed? What is this?
Features do not match. Verification failed.
Move out of the way.
Features do not match. Verification failed. Retrieving alternative data.
What is Lynn's secret?
Verified.
Rubilia left this lockbox for you, didn't she? We all saw it.
Rubilia has never mentioned anything about it to me. This lockbox.
It's really well hidden. Wonder what's in there. Now I'm curious.
I'm not sure what's inside. The internal workings of this lockbox are extremely intricate. Opening it by force will likely damage the content inside.
We better take the lockbox back to Miroria first, and see what Archon Larson wants to do with it.
Fine. You keep the lockbox safe, Tianlong. This may be the most valuable find in this investigation of ours.
Fine, fine. At least it's something to tell Archon Larson.
Oh, it's time to fight the monsters. Here it comes. Let's see what those monsters look like.
The gray space entity in that stasis chamber is gone!
Another one awoke. Damn monster. And I'm here fighting it alone. At least give me some NPCs. Oh. Shield break. There we go. Behind cover. There we go. Fuck you. Ah, there we go.
Man, I really don't want to stay here
Yes,
a
I see.
second longer than I have to.
The facilities have not been maintained for a long time. Other test subjects may have gotten free as well. We should hurry.
Ah, other pieces that I'm missing. Wow. Yeah, that's still a bit far. Another characters for free roaming. I'll wait for this one to end so that I can put another one and they have the same time. Very slowly. Who knows? They are doing work anyway. Nice, pretty. They gave a lot of materials. That's a good thing. This fleet has been happening here before I enter and afterwards. A very long time to just do nothing. Return to Furnace Core site, yep.
Saki, how's Ruby?
There's no sign of her waking up yet, but all the numbers show her to be in a stable condition, with no fluctuations. Lynn, did you get what you need?
We've found a lockbox left behind by Rubilia. We are just about to give Archon Larson a report.
Archon Larson is still awaiting updates at Cloud Top. Go. I'll stand guard here. I'll notify you as soon as there's any news on Ruby.
Thanks, Saki. Let's go.
Lynn,
Here
is
we
there
go.
nothing else you can do with the lockbox Rubilia left behind?
I'm sorry, Archon Larson. Rubilia never said anything about a lockbox to me. It was Tian Long who found the hidden compartment inside by accident.
It'll all be for nothing if we can't find any clues to open this lockbox.
Archon Larson, this lockbox's model was widely used in the Madelin Foundation. Maybe I can attempt to decode it without corrupting the data inside.
Miss Lyra, how confident are you?
Don't worry, Archon Larson. I'll immediately stop whatever I'm doing if something goes wrong, to ensure the data inside remains intact. Miss Lynn?
Please.
The data stored inside doesn't seem to have been fully deciphered.
We went through everything for this?
Miss Lynn, the data inside the lockbox is incomplete. I cannot decode anything more from it.
Only a blurry video clip? Miss Lyra, could some data be corrupted during the decoding process?
No, I assure you, there's nothing I did that would have compromised the data inside. What we saw was the entirety of the data.
Why did Dr. Rubilia leave a piece of meaningless info in a hidden compartment? Tian Long, did you find anything else noteworthy on site?
Unless there are more hidden compartments. But Rubilia doesn't seem like a person who'd bother with it. Right, Lynn?
Sorry, but I don't have anything for you at the moment, Archon Larson. Please excuse me. I'll need some time to think.
We'll call it a day for now. Dr. Clive, you and your team have to decipher and learn what you can from the data retrieved by Lin and Tian Long ASAP.
Yes, sir.
As for the lockbox, I'll ask our technicians to restore the data and hope for the best.
I saw Lynn left alone just now with a solemn face. I didn't dare to call her. Is she in some kind of trouble?
Miss Lyra unlocked the lockbox, and we found a recording left behind by Dr. Rubilia in there. It's blurry and, unfortunately, doesn't shed light on anything. Despite that, we found some lab data on Ruby, but what's in the lockbox must be crucial. That's probably why Lynn is in a bind right now.
Is that so? And Lynn must have gone to that place.
That place?
Lynn would sometimes stand on the balcony of the Oasis to think. After Ruby came, she often took Ruby there too. Ruby always said it's her secret base. After everything that has happened, I'm worried about her, but I have to stay here to watch over Ruby. Can you please check on her for me?
Well, let's go see Miss Lynn for a bit. Even if we can't comfort her, at least we can let her know that we're all there for her.
I just wanted to be alone for a while. Sorry for worrying you. How did you find this place?
Captain Saki Fua told us.
It has a nice view, and it's quiet, unlike in the city.
Did Ruby draw all those things?
It's our little secret base. Ruby loves it here.
Is that Dolly and Spark?
They were best friends. They wouldn't even let me in on their secrets.
So Dolly and Spark must know a lot of Ruby's secrets.
Secrets. Spark. Spark. How come it only occurs to me now? It's long been left. I'll keep Ruby safe. And I'll find you. Just you wait.
It seems that this instance is one per player, since we cannot use online figures or anything.
You mean Spark can help us decode the info in the lockbox?
Spark is a support unit specially designed by Rubilia. It may contain a controlled runtime or supplementary data related to the lockbox.
What Lynn said was indeed possible. We may have the data, but not a way to read the data. Spark may be the thing we need. Archon Larson, please wait in the infirmary with the rest. I'll take the lockbox there and try to use Spark to decode it.
Fine. Get the lockbox to the infirmary, Lyra.
Lynn, I can't imagine what you're feeling while reading this message. Is Ruby all right?
Rubilia.
I'm sorry that I lied to you, but you know I had no other choice. Now that I've hit a wall in my research into the gray space entities, I will be going into the confounding abyss. It has what I need to proceed. Maybe I'll solve the mystery surrounding the gray space entities and take them back to you. Or maybe I'll be gone, just like the Forerunners. Anyway, that's all. Good luck to you. And me too.
So Rubilia went there. What does she intend to do?
Archon Larson, I suggest that we immediately relaunch the exploration of the confounding abyss. If Rubilia was really in there, it would be in our best interest to locate her ASAP.
Lynn, do you think Rubilia could have survived in a place like the confounding abyss?
I don't know. However, in the message she left, she said there was something she needed inside the confounding abyss. She knew very well how treacherous that place was, and I believe she had taken all precautions.
I agree with Miss Lynn. Dr. Rubilia's knowledge of the gray space entities far exceeds ours. If we could find her, or at least more of her research data, it would greatly benefit us.
Just a moment, you two. Rubilia left this video clip over 2 years ago. We cannot be sure if she really did go into the confounding abyss, or if she is still alive. Even if we are to relaunch the exploration into the confounding abyss, it'll take a lot of time to get everything prepared. I trust that no one wants to repeat the same tragedy.
Lyra is right. Before we relaunch the exploration, we better be fully prepared for anything. Lifting the lockdown on Confounding Abyss will take some time. Go and take some rest and relaxation. I'll have Captain Saki Fua contact you when we make progress.
You look like you have something to say.
Miss Lynn,
what kind of place is that confounding abyss that you just talked about?
About that. Few people in Meroria know this, but you should have heard about the Second City, right?
We've seen it in the archives.
Well, about 20 years ago, Meroria's exploration teams discovered a gigantic underground space and proposed plans for a third city. Within the following years, after the underground space was discovered, Meroria must have sent hundreds of explorers in different batches to lay the foundation for the project and explore its depths. Everything was going smoothly, then all contact was suddenly lost. No communication, no responses. Everything just went dead. The people, the equipment. There's no sign of either. What's more, its terrain seemed to have undergone drastic changes. Nothing obeyed our known laws of physics. It seemed to be a gateway to another world.
So, that's why it's called the Confounding Abyss?
That's right. Also, based on the images sent back by the droids, there are ruins left behind by an unknown civilization on the other side. It has been a closely kept secret within Meroria.
Unknown civilizations? Aliens?
We know nothing about those ruins and who built them, but there are signs of gray space entity activity there. Maybe that has something to do with the disappearance of our survey teams. Still, we have no way of safely investigating the area. That's why Meroria locked down the entrance to the Confounding Abyss. Until now.
Miss Lin, where exactly is the Confounding Abyss?
Now, right beneath our feet and underneath Meroria, lies the pit that is the entrance to the Confounding Abyss.
What? If the Confounding Abyss really is that dangerous, why is Meroria still here?
There's a subgravity field in the region where Meroria is. Scientists couldn't understand what caused it, but the anti-gravity engines which kept Meroria afloat rely on that field to function. Then, when the Confounding Abyss was discovered, they realized the subgravity field was caused by the Abyss's effects on our laws of physics. In other words, the current state of Meroria relies on the delicate balance between the Confounding Abyss and our reality. But that also makes Meroria a prisoner to the Confounding Abyss. The Second City project is underway, but it's far from
this
being able
cutscene I'm going to the
provide
restroom.
denizens of Meroria. This may be why Archon Larson is so concerned about relaunching the exploration operations. If our actions somehow broke the balance between the Confounding Abyss and our reality, the whole city would pay for our failure.
That's truly unbelievable.
As you can see, this is a very risky operation. We better wait for Archon Larson to make the final decision.
We called everyone here today for the relevant affairs of Rubilia and Confounding Abyss. I have now decided to relaunch exploration of the Confounding Abyss. Since we all know what the Confounding Abyss has in store for us, Meroria cannot turn a blind eye to the risks this may bring. So I will not be investing too much manpower and resources in this project. We will only be organizing a small recon op to learn the current status of the Confounding Abyss and collect as much intel as possible for further analysis. Also, the primary objective will be to try to locate Dr. Rubilia. Lin, since you started this thing with Rubilia, you should be the one to end it. I will be sending you in with Tian Long.
Understood.
Archon Larson, I want to be part of this operation.
Shirley, this mission is highly dangerous.
I want to unveil the secrets of the gray space entities. Please, allow me to come with you.
Count me in. I want to join the operation as well.
If that's so, Lyra, why don't you brief everyone?
The space inside the Confounding Abyss is too unstable to
Looks like grass, boys.
so the mission squad will be
Very
equipped with a
deep.
mini space rift generator.
Although they clearly remove some of the buzz from her voice,
Beware that this
so
temporary
it isn't as
space rift will only
impactful.
allow a single person to travel through at any given time, and will need to be recharged after each use. Additionally, all records show that communication between Meroria and the Confounding Abyss may be prone to heavy interference. Do not be alarmed when this happens.
If there are no further questions, we'll meet up at the entrance to the confounding abyss.
Oh shit. I could literally handle a second. Vaya.
Now that we're all here, let's get ready to head out.
Ms. Lyra.
I will lift the lockdown on the entrance to the confounding abyss. However, due to safety concerns, once you're through, we'll lock it down again from this side. You will need to establish temporary space rift nodes within the abyss ASAP. Miroria will try to maintain communication with you and provide feedback based on your real-time data. Is everyone ready?
Let's go.
If you encounter anything more than you can handle, contact us immediately. Do not act recklessly.
I will. Let's go.
It's so quiet here.
Stay on your toes and keep moving.
Theft case has been resolved. All physical evidence has been collected, and the chain of evidence is clear and complete. Since the culprit is non-human, it is Since these are all supplies, you should keep them.
Lyra, we've reached the ruins of the Third City. Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
Roger that. Communication signal is stable. That's good news. The entrance to deeper levels lies within the ruins of the city. Lynn, locate the entrance as soon as you can and establish a space rift once you're inside. The squad's sensor will feed the environmental data to our technicians, and we'll give you the coordinates of a good location to set up a space rift.
What should we do if our communication is down?
We know nothing about what goes on inside the abyss, so trust your training.
Right! That's a good answer. Thanks.
Roger that. Communication signal is stable. That's good news. The entrance to deeper levels lies within the ruins of the city. Lynn, locate the entrance as soon as you can and establish a space rift once you're inside. The squad's sensor will feed the environmental data to our technicians, and we'll give you the coordinates of a good location to set up a space rift.
What should we do if our communication is down?
We know nothing about what goes on inside the abyss, so trust your training.
Right! That's a good answer. Thanks.
We'll need to establish at least one temporary space rift for the follow-up operations. Time is of the essence. Let's move out.
Yep.
Be right back.
I'll hold on to these for now. Since these are all supplies, you should keep them. I'll hold on to these for now.
Let me see if I have a mission still for them. Yes, I have. So might as well perfect decipher.
Since these are all supplies, you should keep them.
There we go. That's very annoying.
Lost items must be turned in. Since these are all supplies, you should keep them. I'll hold on to these for now. Lost items must be turned in.
Lyra, we've reached the entrance to the deeper levels. The squad's status is green across the board. We've yet to encounter any Abyssant Gray Space entities.
Roger that. The deeper levels of the alien ruins are located just below. We haven't detected any abnormal spatial fluctuations. You may enter when ready.
Has the confounding abyss devoured other regions of the city already?
The third city was divided into the upper and lower cities. Where you are now is what used to be the upper city. As for the confounding abyss, it's like a ghost that suddenly appeared between the two areas. An existence that defies all logic. A scout drone once reached the bottom of the confounding abyss and sent back some images before its signal died. The lower city still exists, but it's beyond recognition, as is the terrain. Get ready. You are about to enter the heart of the confounding abyss. It only gets more dangerous inside. Communication with Miroria may be unreliable. Watch each other's backs and be safe.
I'll hold on to these for now. Lost items must be turned in. I'll hold on to these for now. Lost items must be turned in. Since these are all supplies, you should keep them.
Didn't see that he's before. They went straight to the exploration stuff. Is there still chests? Or no? No, it doesn't seem.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence. Please wait.
I'll hold on to these for now.
Energy repeater. There it is. Chaos Cube, strike the Chaos Cube to activate it, strike a fully activated cube to obtain draw.
Meroria has lost the squad signal. How are things on your end?
We are now within the confounding abyss. We have visuals of the alien ruins.
We've detected slight omnium fluctuations around your area. The nature of those fluctuations matches with the signals from your Space Rift beacons. It's a high possibility that it may be a beacon left behind by Rubilia. You should set up a temporary Space Rift here as your emergency extraction point.
Understood. We'll look around.
Below somewhere here. There we go. Special information collection device on the activity tracks creature call recording combat data.
Don't think you can get away so easily.
Holy shit. Reload? Yep. Oh. That's very annoying. He almost fell. That's the thing that I don't like about this weapon. And the movement.
space entities are still a bit hostile. But at least they didn't attack me on sight. That means my gray space entity Crystamax implant is working.
This is a video message from Rubelia.
Overall, things are going smoothly. I did lose my supply backpack while scaling the cliff. All I have now is half an energy bar in my pocket. I wonder how long it can last me. I have long passed the point of no return. Maybe this is the end of the journey for me.
Lynn, the doctor.
She must have left other clues. Continue your search.
Lynn, go ahead.
We found a space rift node and a video message left behind by Rubelia. We're continuing our search.
Roger that. Communication. Interference is increasing. Keep in touch.
There we go. Did you die? Seems like it. There we go. Yeah. Got it. Just in time. Near the bridge, and the second right in the corner. There we go. What's this fucking shit? And what is your energy? There it is.
Will only add on to your charges.
Damn it. There we go. Escape. Okay. this. So let's do this one.
Stop resisting!
Lost items must be turned in.
Nice. Let's see. The bridge right at the corner. Right.
Surrender now! You're surrounded!
Because that's simple. I think it'll be like the lead boss or something. Let's see where you go. Yeah, nope. I will do that later. Because who knows where else, because there are so many bridges.
Don't think you can get away so easily. I haven't eaten or had any water for 3 days. However, dehydration is not affecting me much, and the feeling of thirst is declining. I think the Christomax implant is changing me. I can feel there's special energy within the space that is slowly being absorbed by me. This feeling is becoming more and more tangible. I believe this special energy matter is what sustains the gray space entities. They are unlike us humans. They don't need to turn food into energy. Now, very few gray space entities take note of me, and they are no longer hostile at all. Maybe to them, I'm just a deformed gray space entity. I had a strange dream last night. I cannot recall the dream exactly, but I remember the voice I heard in the dream. I can still hear it, even after I woke up. It's something deep, low, and slow. Not unlike the whale songs in the ocean. But I don't know whether it's in my head playing tricks on me, or is it something real? The Christomax implant may be affecting my central nervous system. I am slowly losing control of myself. I'm running out of time.
The Christomax implant is slowly turning the doctor into a gray space entity.
I hope she knew what she was doing.
Drop your weapons! Stay behind me.
Nice. Hidden path. Like the first activate the hidden path collects rewards before it's killing again. Vamos. Moramos isn't so. complicate herself. That's right.
You're surrounded.
Oh. So where is the collectible?
What?
I think this will take a long time to get. Especially the story. Like, I mean the story. Very nylon. Bridger and Leon. You. There we go. Okay, I will do a fantasy right now because I'm going to raid with my guild in Blue Protocol.